Ready? Welcome to Jitesh as well. Jitesh. Yes, a very good evening and a warm welcome. This is match number 29 of the JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20 2024-25. To my right is Dipan Patel, the captain of team Gladiators, and Kingshuk Rai, one of the most formidable players at the GSC, is leading team Rising Titans. A very important game. Who's going to be taking the call? Shailesh Charwal to flip the coin. Kingshuk Rai to take the call. Here we go. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands. Tails. Dipan, you win the toss, a very important game. If you win this one, maybe that ray of hope will once again emerge. It's a tough ask, but yes, you got to win this, and maybe if with a good margin, you could be back in contention.
First of all, we would like to field today because we have been doing that, and I think it's giving us a good support, so we'll field first. And yes, we have to win all the matches, and we, as I said earlier, we are going to take one game at a time, and let's hope we can contain them.
So yes, the news from the center, Dipan Patel, having won the toss, has opted to bowl first. Kingshuk, the last match when we spoke at the toss, it was a do-or-die situation, and now an absolute must-win game. Every time you get onto the field, maybe that ray of hope could once again emerge.
Yeah, definitely. We're still taking one match at a time, and it's the same situation for us. We just look today to put a good score and get them and defend the score as well.
Yes, two optimistic captains here. It's going to be a match between pessimism and optimism. It's time for the customary team snap. Requesting both the teams to please come along. Yes, both the teams, the full squad, Rising Titans and team Gladiators, two evenly balanced teams up against each other. They are presently in the bottom half of the table, and maybe a must-win game for both the teams. A loss here could be a big problem here for either teams. So must-win game here. Yes, there you go. We fit in one frame as a few guys kneel down. There we go. One with the thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa! We stand in attention to pay a tribute to our national anthem. Caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata Ki. Vande. Thank you, Shailesh Chadwa. Thank you, Amit Mehrotra. Wishing both the teams the very best.
Ready? Ready?
Invited the opening batting pair of team Rising Titans to bat first. All set for match number 29 to get underway. Team Gladiators have won the toss and they've chosen to bowl first. It's going to be the opening duo of team Rising Titans to take first guard. Just a look at the potential and the talent in that opening pair, Kingshuk and Sashwat. We all know what they are capable of, and they have been in blazing form right to this tournament. It's going to be the very seasoned campaigner, who's the new ball specialist. Rahul Gala is always to open the bowling. Yes, it's time for the countdown to come on screen. There you go. 9 and 8, 7 and 6, 5 and 4, 3 and 2, 1. Lights, camera, action. Let's rock and roll. Oh, there is protection in that super point area straight away. Nice connection there, standing tall and punching it away into that sweeper point area. Straight away off the mark. That was a lengthy delivery that gets Kingshuk on strike for the first time in this match number 29. Just getting a feel of the ball on the bat, offering the full face of the bat. Maybe a couple of overs, 3 overs to maybe have a look at the wicket, gauge it, and then set up the whole game plan. Oh, he slashes hard. That was a good delivery. He invited Kingshuk to go for that expensive cover drive. Getting some good shape on that occasion. That is Rahul Gala. What a terrific shot there. It had a Cryptomania boundary written all over it in bold letters. Sashwat up and away as his team, Rising Titans. Tonight they got to rise like a phoenix. Each and every match from here on for both the camps is a virtual semi-final. It's a knockout game. One mistake and that could be the end of the journey in this JD and Shubham Developers GSC T20. Oh, ample room on offer. Super timing, and that will be one more Cryptomania boundary. That was a bad delivery and gets the treatment that it deserved, making use of the pace generated by Rahul Gala. After a blazing start, this man has immense potential, Sashwat. Both these players are part of the Magnificent Seven of the GSC. Oh, that's well bowled. Cramping the batsman of the inside edge, looking to drop his hands there. Sashwat, good technique. End of the first Sejal group over. The scoreline reads 11 for 1. A big thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Dipal Shah, JD and Shubham Developers, the title sponsor of the GSC T20 2024-25 season number 4. Thank you to the 4 associate sponsors. Cryptomania, the web series, having sponsored the boundaries. Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Ki Pasand, having sponsored the sixes. Ketal Sanya Construction for having sponsored the wickets, and each and every over in this GSC T20 being sponsored by Sejal Group. Cricket Ki Pathshala, Deepak Patel is going to be operating with a new ball from the far end. 11 runs off the very first over. Team Gladiators have to be very careful. They won the toss and they've opted to bowl first. The primary aim is to make sure that without giving away too many runs, they want a couple of early wickets. They want to make early inroads. One would give up his right arm to have players like Kingshuk and Sashwat in your team as the opening pair. Both these batters are worth every penny that you spend for them. Straight away into the business area. Sashwat and Kingshuk are the kind of players who know where the field is set. No need to even have a look at the field. One look in one over and they know where the fielders are set. They always have that scene at the back of their mind. And welcome to Mr. Ramchandran, one of our senior statesmen. He always keeps encouraging us. Oh, Kingshuki was looking to do something else at the very last moment, change in thought. He had to check himself. Well ball, well done. Straight away into the business area. Cricket ki Pathshala. Just look at the way he's altering his field. This is exactly what you call a probing line and length. Looking to make the batsmen play at all times and looking to play with their mind. Looking to mix up his deliveries. Does not want to be a one-trick pony. Such an electric range of shots this man possesses, Sashwat. Oh, looking to play with a cross bat, almost a slog shot. This is brilliant bowling, although he hasn't got any wickets in the very first over, but he's been spot on, putting the batsman in some spot of bother. So yes, a very fine over from Dipan Patel comes to an end. Good start to the proceedings. Score at the end of two Sejal group overs. It is 15 for none. Big thank you to our GC member and cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, and his team. He's got a support team of 10 to 12 members who are absolutely more than a 100% dedicated and committed. Vinay Surana, Shailesh Chadwa, Pramod Kashyap, Amarkan Jain, Amit Mehrotra, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Subramaniam Venkat, Manish Sharma, Amol Polke, Yash Gadia, Prasad Karkera. How can I forget him? Raga continues in that good channel, getting right on the top of the delivery. That is King Shukurai leaning into that one, keeping the ball all along the ground. That is good technique. Well bowled and well played as well, and even better fielded. That is Mihir. He missed out to one boundary that was exquisitely timed, but he makes amends. The fielders have to back the bowlers more than 100%. They got to field out of their skins tonight. It's a do or die situation. Just look at the way Shashwat is middling everything that is dished out to him. Picking up the line and length of the deliveries quite early. Getting into a good position, and the most important part about both these batters is how they go out to meet the ball, how they go out to connect the ball. The ball ricocheting off the feet of the man in that mid-on area. That second run easily taken to take the score to 18. Manthan, the man at mid-on. Manthan Patil. Big shoes to fill for Manthan. Sushil Patil is dad. Oh, well bowled. Gives it the due respect. Not easy to be bowling with a new ball on this kind of a batting wicket with the kind of potential that both these batters have. So to contain this batting pair, Rahul Gala will have to be spot on. He's doing a decent job, but still early days, lots of cricket left. See, a lot of thinking has gone into the setting up of the field. Just look at the way the men are manning the boundaries. So that is a good thought process by Dipan Patel. It's all about preparing yourself for this kind of a big stage match. You got to put a lot of thought process into the match preparation, not just a physical and mental conditioning. You got to make out a proper game plan. You want to play the big ticket matches, the big league matches, your preparation is the most important thing. You guys are no longer amateur players. You'll have a reputation to keep. Any professional player, any sports, the moment you take the field, you got to be playing like a pro. 3 overs, 19. Oh, well bowled. I really like the look of Dipan tonight. It's not about what the champions win, but it's all about how they win it. Dipan, Shashwat, Kingshuk, all these guys do not have anything to prove to anybody. They just got to go out there and express themselves. Spot on. Spot on. Season after season, he keeps doing this. Definitely a big source of inspiration. Cricket ki Pathshala. Oh, well bowled. Looking to catch him on the wrong foot. Looking to get into the mind of the batters there. Beating them in the flight. Well played by Kingshuk. The most important aspect of Dipan Patel's game is that he knows his limitations and he sets up his game accordingly. That's very important. Oh, he's keeping the batters quiet. To Shashwat, is bowling into the middle and leg stump. To Kingshuk Rai, he's keeping the ball just a little outside the off stump. Welcome to Bhushan Naik. The weather is so pleasant. The stage is so wonderfully set up for Gladiators and Rising Titans. I have a feeling that both the teams are evenly balanced. Nothing much to choose between them. Even the points table 7 and 8. The ball is gripping onto the surface. Slow turn there for Dipan. Let's have a look at Dipan's spell. 2 overs, 7 runs. Score at the end of 4 Sejal Group overs, 22 for none. Incredible bowling. To keep somebody quiet, especially when you have players like Kingshuk and Sashwat, that's good going. And yes, even better cricket from Sashwat and Kingshuk, not wanting to take any untoward risk. If they have to take a risk, it has got to be a calculative one. It's all about managing the risk factor and moving ahead in an important game. Raga continues. Kingshuk the man on strike. 23 for none at the end of 4 overs. Not alien conditions. This is the home ground. Oh, the ball kept low but so compact in defense. Absolute steelhead. Playing it just under the head. Compact in defense, Kingshuk. Oh, what a delivery. That's a japper. Brilliantly kept. Maybe a sense of excitement there. It's been referred to the TV umpire, Ajit Chavan sir. Yeah, when you've got a TV umpire in place, always any umpire would like to take that call as an insurance just to make sure that he takes the right decision. Nobody wanting to take a risk. But yes, brilliantly kept. Welcome to one of our senior players, Parag Shah. The flip of the coin in favor of Dipan Patel, and without any hesitation he's chosen to bowl first. What he said at the time of the toss was that bowling first is helping their cause. Beautiful weather, and I'm sure the game is going to be a perfect one. Credit to Team Gladiators for keeping both these batters quiet in the power play. Obviously they've bowled well because both these batters are the kind of batsmen who will not spare the loose deliveries. So more often than not, so far in the power play period, Team Gladiators have been on the spot. Match number 29 underway. Time to thank the patrons and the viewers on the YouTube and the GSC Facebook page for their wonderful support patronage. Thanking them on behalf of the Cricket Committee of the Goregaon Sports Club. The viewership graph has been on the up. It's been quite a robust number of people watching our matches on YouTube. So once again, thank you, all of you. 4.2, 23, not out. What an incredible line. Is looking quite good. He's got into a good rhythm. Is not looking to do anything extraordinary. He's just making sure that he puts the ball in the right areas. Doing a tidy job, quite a decent one so far, Raga. This time a change in line. The earlier two balls were outside the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty, and this time getting the ball to dart in. Well played by Kingshuk. spraying down the leg side, and he had to come up with a very good effort there to stop that one. In spite of that, 2 runs added in the form of wide. 2 wide runs, 26 for none. Looking to lay a rock solid foundation here, treating the bowling on its merit so far. The right way to go about things. Picture perfect. This is Rahul Gala at his vintage best. Military line and length, a metronomic line and length. Making the ball land on the coin. That is placed outside the off stump in that length area. 4 times he's already put the ball in that right area. He's in the zone. His picture perfect line and length troubling King Shukurai. The last 25 deliveries, not a single Cryptomania boundary. That is to the credit of Team Gladiators. As I keep mentioning time and again, the match preparation is absolutely the most vital element, the most important ingredient. Mind you cannot approach this kind of a match without a game plan. If you do so, you're going to be exposed sooner than later. Sushil Patil has been introduced quite early. Sushil remains to be one of the most important components as far as the strategy of Gladiators is concerned. They need a vintage Sushil Patil tonight. Down the leg side, and even that good wicket keeper cannot stop those wide runs. Cryptomania boundary. 5 welcome runs. Welcome to Venkat Subramaniam. They have indeed burnt the midnight oil to draw up a game plan. Team Gladiators, and they are executing it so well. Terrific shot. That boundary comes after how many deliveries? 26 deliveries. A welcome boundary. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 36 for none. Just raising a red flag for the throw ball players who are playing besides the side screen. The ladies. Oh, that is up and away. That's a slog shot, but so well timed, so well executed by King Shukurai. That's a Chetak Price sixer. Just raising the red flag once again for the ladies who are playing that, practicing the throw ball. Be careful, the ball could come your way, and that could be dangerous. So just raising a red flag. Be careful. 42 for none with that Chetak Price 6. That is Pramod Naik. And that point here we are charging in. A good comeback delivery after being hit for a Cryptopania boundary, and the follow-up Chetak by 6. Expensive in his first over, but he's got to bowl that crucial spell. He remains to be one of the key elements. Shashwat to face Sushil. Monish Shah backward of square leg. The last delivery in the power play period, the 6th Sejal group over. 44 for no loss, 18 runs in this over so far. Oh yes, he picks up the wicket, the all-important wicket of Kingshuk. I will always trade those 18 runs if I get a wicket of a batsman who is so good. Always I will trade those 18 runs. Never mind. The first Ketal Sania construction wicket gone. A dejected and a disappointed Kingshuk Rai comes back to the pavilion. That fine catch taken by Mir. So the strategy has worked, although it's taken them 18 runs to get the wicket. Never mind, you'll always buy that wicket of Kingshuk for 18 runs. That has come too cheap. 6 overs, 44 for 1. The first Ketal Sania construction wicket. All along the ground. That single takes the score to 46, and that will get the new man on strike, Vaibhav. 3.3 overs, 21 runs is given away so far without picking up a wicket. Monish does the recovery job, the backup job. There you go. The danger zone, just look at the ladies on screen. They're playing the throw ball, practicing. But they are in the danger zone. Super timing. That's a lusty blow. He can pack a punch, Sashwat. That Cryptomania boundary, 50 runs up on the board. 52 for 1 to be precise. Seven Sigil Group overs, 53. Welcome to Mr. Pramod Gupta. Oh, the traditional glance shot. Cryptomania boundary. Just look at the timing and pure contact. Playing it late, right under the eyes, letting the ball come onto the bat. Just a flick of the wrist. And there she goes, crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. 57 for 1. Stashu down to 29 of 19 balls. Suchit Patil is getting some stick out here. Monish it is. Looking to make amends a little too wide. Very experienced man, Monish. Welcome to Jugi. The thick inside edge. Shubhankar is watching the match closely. Yes, even watching from the sidelines, you can kind of play out the whole scene in your mind, get prepared for the next outing. And when you somebody like Sashwat, who is in the midst of a good knock, it's a learning lesson as to how he builds the momentum, how he gets going in this kind of a setup. Cryptomania boundary. Courtesy that overthrow. 7 runs added, important runs, welcome runs. Team Gladiators have to pull up their socks. They got to get their act correct. Oh, a little short of Manthan Patil. If he would have, yes, he would have taken a good start, maybe he would have been in a position to dive forward. That could have been dangerous, but yes, you got to take that chance. Got to convert the half chances into wickets, into catches. 66 for 1. Terrific shot, one of the most brilliant shots this evening. Cryptomania boundary, one of the best Cryptomania boundaries of the blade of Sashwat. 70 runs on the board. You bowl into his range, he's going to murder you. And that is why I keep saying not easy to contain somebody as good as Sashwat. He's got such an electric range. 360 degrees he can play. Two runs added. This is such a brisk start here. 72 runs at the end of 8 Sejal group overs. The current run rate is a very handsome 9 runs and over. Food for thought for Deepan Patel and the think tank of Team Gladiators. Testing times. At the moment, Team Rising Titans is in the driver's seat. They're looking to take a command of the match. Still early days, quite some cricket left. But oh yes, Team Gladiators have to pull up their socks.
शाश्वत 265 इस मैच से पहले 44 मारेगा तो ऑरेंज कैप में
One more surprise dynamic will come your way in the next couple of minutes. Manish Dhanwani is quite an interesting bowler. If he finds his rhythm, he can be a handful. He's a rhythm bowler. If he gets into the groove and if he's at peace with himself, he can really bowl well. should not be bowling to Sashwat or this man. Vaibhav has just got to bowl to the batsman. You cannot be faced with whom you're bowling to. Just stick to your strong points. Do not let the reputation of the batsman put you in a spot of bother. Go out there and do your stuff. You guys have been practicing for the last 1.5, 2 months regularly. So just go out and do the job. Well bowled, 2 good deliveries. Pranay Parekh has been brilliant behind the stumps. He's been the most impressive wicketkeeper in the GSC T20. That is Pranay Parekh, and Ajit Chauhan sir comes into action. It's been referred to the third umpire. He's been absolutely brilliant, Pranay Parekh. He's already notched up a 9.5 out of 10 for his wicket keeping through the season so far. The TRPs of the GSC T20 hitting out of the roof. We've got to witness so many good matches over the last 3-4 days. And this match also promises to be quite an exciting one. They are in the driver's seat at the moment, team Rising Titans. Just look at the way Sashwat has come out all guns blazing. They got that important wicket of Kingshuk. But at the moment, yes, Vaibhav is playing smartly alongside Sashwat. You do not want to be in the shoes of the third umpire with the kind of limited resources available to him. God bless him and God save him. There you go on screen. There you go. We do not have that magnifying lens that is worth lakhs of rupees. That magnifying, maybe 1 crore plus that magnifying lens. So we do not have it. Not out. Good presence of mind. Yes, if we just happen to talk about the wicket-keeping dynamic, this man has really been a fresh lease of life. Pranay Parekh has been the best wicket-keeper so far. It's a specialist job, the wicket keeping. 4 dot balls. I told you beforehand that if this man finds his rhythm, he can be a handful. He's quite an interesting bowler. Not easy to face him, especially the established batters. That's a maiden over. What an over there. Comeback time for Team Gladiators. The last over before the drinks interval is taking a calculative risk. Dipan is coming into bowl at the stroke of drinks. He's mixing up his delivery so smartly, and yes, he will not mind giving that single and looking to bowl to Vaibhav. He will be looking to attack Vaibhav now. He will not be wanting to give that single to Vaibhav. It's the stroke of the drinks interval coming up, and might as well take a risk, invite somebody like Vaibhav to play the big shots. So you look to play that big shot, that will always present an opportunity for you to take the wicket of the batsman. Oh, spraying down the leg side, no turn in that one, just holding on to its line, going down the leg side with the arm. The match on, the game on. Sanjit Srivastava. Oh, well bowled. .5 overs. What a brilliant spell so far. 3 overs, 12 runs. Nothing to show in the wickets column for Dipen, but it's been a miserly spell. It's really kept the batters under control. It's managed to keep them quiet. Score at the end of 10 overs is a more than decent 77 runs for the loss of 1 K Talsania construction wicket. Time for a short break. How many minutes they've consumed? Ajit Chavan, sir?
कौन है रे?
Welcome to Mr. Rao. Mr. Dinesh Rao, the proud father to Ms. Tanvi Rao, one of our GC members. The dynamic decor and the robust decoration that you see at the GSC, most of the events, that is courtesy this man, Mr. Dinesh Rao. He's a very sought after man as far as creating those big sets is concerned. Thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Dipal Shah, JD and Shubham Developers for being the title sponsor. But yes, what a magic spell this is he spinning that web of magic around the batters of team Rising Titans to get him to bowl has been the master stroke from Dipan Patel. 80 for 2. He was looking at the fielder for too long, and when you keep looking at the fielder, especially when you look a little backwards, you need that extra time. You need that extra time to reach your home. Just one look and you got to sprint across. Just one look from the corner of your eye. Oh, the reverse shot. Very rarely you find Sashwat playing those kind of shots that got him a Cryptomania boundary. Score at the end of 11 overs, 85 for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. Sashwat is playing such a workaholic innings. Exactly what the team wanted. Is looking to stay put at the wicket, is looking to take the match deep, is looking to stay the course. Leading from the front, being one of the leading players at the GSC, he is once again setting up the stage. That's a no ball. It's been confirmed. Being the messenger, I'm just declaring it a no ball on behalf of the TV umpire Ajit Chavan. That was a bonus delivery, not happy with himself. Could not make optimum use of that free hit, well bowled. Score at the end of 11 Sejal group overs, 87 for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. That's the half century for Sashwat Junjunwala. This is exactly why he is amongst those top 7 players at the GSC. Players like Kingshuk and Sashwat, they will automatically walk into the dream 11 of GSC. Terrific players outside of GSC as well. These players are quite sought after. They are a part of the big professional Mumbai cricket circuit. Aryan Patni, Vedant Gadia, Yash Gadia, Kingshuk Rai, Sashwat, Aryan Patni, Jugraj, Aniket Kawade. Sushil Patil comes back. Cryptomania boundary. Oh, he's looking a little frustrated. Sushil Patil is being a little expensive tonight. He's trying his best. But yes, it's not working for him at the moment. He holds one of the most important jobs here for Team Gladiator. Sushil Patil as the genuine all-rounder. With that single, the score on to 92 for 2. Over number 12 underway. All well timed and no need to run for that one. That was a sizzling Cryptomania boundary. Superbly executed in total control. That was played with so much of authority. At the moment, he's simply toying with the bowling attack. Especially is taking Sushil Patil to the cleaners. 12 Sejal group overs done and dusted with 99 for 2. 2 Ketal Sanya concession wickets gone. In the meantime, a warm welcome to Mr. Vishal Todi. Oh, they're well placed. In the next 8 overs, Team Gladiators have to stick to the job. They got to keep things under control. They got to take it coolly and calmly, putting the right men in the right areas, horses for courses, bring about those smart changes. Dipan Patel, as always, will have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. Gajanan Jalgaonkar. The 45 plus players are getting into the groove with the auctions coming up. 99 for 2, 1 run short of that magic 3-figure mark. 100 runs on the board.
दो जन की जरा तारीफ कर दीजिए, अमित मेहरोत्रा।
Yes, a big thank you to Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team. Special thank you to Amit Mehrotra, the chairman of the GSC T20 Open League, and Prasad Karkera will be in charge of the 45 plus T20. Yes, overall Kaushik Bhai Mehta will supervise both the shows, but yes, the men in charge, Amit Mehrotra and Prasad Karkera, and to assist them as the co-convener, that is Subbu Bhai, Subramaniam Venkat. When I pronounce Subramaniam Venkat, it gives me so much of confidence. Okay. 104. Good to go. That's a superb effort there. He saved 3 runs for the team there. Mihir, yes, is one of the better fielders, and his job is to man that point and covers area in the deep. Ankit Kothari. Yes, he likes to play shots. Ankit Kothari is the kind of a batter who will not hold himself. 1 ball to go, sir. 1 ball to go. One more delivery left, Raju Pawar, sir. Well struck, a couple of bounces. Oh, even the agile Pramod Naik cannot get around that short Cryptomania boundary. One more to one more boundary to Sashwat. Score at the end of 13 Sejal group overs. It is 110 for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya concession wickets. At the moment, as far as team Rising Titans is concerned, more of absolutes than maybes. That is why they are better placed. But still a long way to go. Team Gladiators not too far behind. But yes, they've got some catching up to do. Oh, well played. He breaks the shackles. Ankit Kothari with that Cryptomania boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. Team Rising Titans, they are in a good space. $125. They are on course. Committing himself a little too early on the front foot, recovers in good time to put the ball into that mid-off area. That single takes the score to 126. $14.4 overs. That single takes Sashwat into the 70s, early 70s, 71 to be precise. He's missed out on a century once, 90 plus, and what a terrific innings that was to take his team past the winning post. A 24-carat gold knock, and tonight once again continuing in the same vein. Stupendous player. Oh, he put the batsman in sixes and sevens in double mind. The ball falls in no man's land. Score on to 128 for the loss of 2 Ketal Sanya concession wickets at the end of 15 overs. 76 minutes is what they've taken. 1 extra minute is what Gladiators have consumed. Not too much of a worry. The main concern is to make a comeback. Forget that 1 extra minute that you've taken. Sashwat is the danger man here, and it's great to see that the other players like Ankit Kothari and the rest of the support system, they are revolving around Sashwat. Oh, he had to check his shot, and good that he did not check too much. He went with his shot, although half-hearted, but once again the ball falling in no man's land. 130 for 2. That partnership is worth 50 runs now. 28 balls. Clean bolt. The head was in the air. Looking to play that big hoik shot In the bargain, loses his wicket. Back in the pavilion, Ankit Kothari. Ketal Sandhya construction wicket. Dipan once again getting into the act, and in comes the corner of the team, Sunil Raheja. Not that convincing an appeal. 132 for 3. Oh, that is well timed, but straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Well taken. That is Monish Shah. That was well timed, but unfortunately straight into the lap of Monish. It's not been that positive an outing for team. The corner of the team, that is Sunil Raheja. That big innings has evaded him. The fourth Ketal Sandhya construction wicket. 132 after 16 Sejal Group overs, 24 balls left. Catch it is the call. Oh, brilliantly done by Pramod Naik. Brilliantly done. Receiving 2 important runs. That is what he brings to the table. A super commitment. Pramod Naik. And that is why he is a captain's delight. Oh, not such a good delivery. Cryptomania boundary. Runs are leaking. You got to stop that leakage of runs. 140 runs up on the board with that Cryptomania boundary. Vinit Karani is not that regular a bowler. A tough ask. Testing times. Once again in the scheme of things, Pramod Naik has been assigned that job of manning that deep mid-on area, and just look at the way he's committing himself. Each and every player has been assigned a role and you got to play to perfection. That caught him on the wrong foot, the fielder. .145. Shashwat on to 77 of 44 balls, 1 ball to come, a total of 19 balls left. Well timed, and that will be into that middle area. Well done by Monish. Well fielded. Couple added to take the score to 147 at the end of 17 overs. The final 18 balls. Oh yes, they are targeting that 180 now. 180. Down the leg side. Oh, that is a super shot. So well executed. He knew what he was doing out there. He might have looked a little unorthodox, but just look at the effect that is created. Minimum effort and a premium result in the form of that Cryptomania boundary. just making use of the pace from Monish. Putting the ball in the gap. 152, 150 plus on the board. DJ. The finger goes up, was actually absolutely in front of the wicket. No problems whatsoever for Prashant Dubey to raise his finger. DJ on his way back to the pavilion. One more Ketal Sania concession wicket. And that is to the credit of Monish. In comes Kumar Mahajan. They've used him as a floater. Sometimes he's come into bat at the number 5 position. Sometimes number 7. He also came once at the number 3 spot. A good cricketer, Kumar Mahajan. Now this season he will be looking to establish himself. It's time for somebody like Dhananjay Vengurlekar to fire, to come up with that big knock. The talent is there. Maybe someday he'll have to go up to the owner and the captain and ask him the permission to bat at the number 3 spot, DJ. Oh, that's a good effort on the wicketkeeper. We'll have to wait and watch. It's been referred to Ajit Chavan. Mahajan run out. Once again, good bit of work by the wicketkeeper and finishes the job, Monish.
वाइड नहीं दिया अंपायर ने सीधा थर्ड अंपायर
Nicely taken. That will be the end of Sashwat. Once again, that enterprising innings from Sashwat has taken his team into a good position, but yes, he cannot deliver the final death punch on his way back to the pavilion. And yes, this is a good rearguard action from Team Gladiators. Let's have a look at the orange cap holders innings. 79 of 46 balls with the help of 9 Cryptomania boundaries. Not a single Chetak Ply 6 in that innings. So yes, he held himself back. He did not go aerial in this innings. He wanted to stay at the wicket till the very end. But yes, this is a good rare guard action from Team Gladiators. Yes, a mini comeback. This is exactly what they wanted, Team Gladiators. They will back themselves to chase down 165, 170. So yes, the match on, the game on. Ravi Narayan Sahu needs no introduction. Waiting in the wings is Junior Manish Sharma. That is Krish Manish Sharma. The co-chairman of both the events, Subbu Bhai. The GSC T20 Open League and the GSC T20 45 Plus League. We already have so many players here. Vishal Todi will play the tournament. Sunil Raheja will play. Parag will play. Gajanan will play. Pramod will play. Chadwa will play. Mr. Kaushik Mehta will play. Mr. Ramchandran, how can I forget him? He's the brand ambassador. The slow one rolling his fingers over the ball there. Only 5 runs given away in that over and 3 wickets in that over. Score at the end of 18 Sejal group overs. It is 152 for the loss of 7 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. It's not been such a good day for Kamlesh Chaudhary. Wherever he goes, the ball follows him. When you have a bad day in office as fielder, that is always the case. (154) 18 point. Clean bolt. Ketal Sanya construction wicket. In comes Krish Manish Sharma. Just look at the way Team Gladiators is pulling things back. Team Rising Titans are looking a little untidy towards the end. A scenario wherein they wanted the innings to be completed with a flourish. They are looking a little untidy. Fall of wickets. Let's have a look at the fall of wickets. 44 runs. The first wicket fell. 80, 132, 132, 152. Again 152. Again 152. And now 154. In a matter of 3 runs, 4 wickets have fallen. This is indeed a comeback for Team Gladiators. Oh, at last. Oh, my word. The monkey is off his back. The monkey is off his back. Just look at the smile on Kamlesh's face. It's been a bad in office. He's a good fielder. It's not that he's a bad fielder, but yes, it's not his day. So yes, that will be a big sigh of relief. One more wicket falls. Vinith is on a hat trick. Oh my, if he gets a hat trick, it's going to be a big headache for the captain of team Gladiators. He will be wanting to bowl as a regular bowler then. What's he doing? 154 for 9. Drishya Todi. Is the son to the owner, Mr. Vishal Todi. Not a bad hat trick ball. 154. Unnecessary wide ball. This happens when you do not bowl regular. When you are not a regular bowler, this is what you get. They're looking to arrest the slide. Cryptomania boundary, well timed. That's a super shot. Breaking the shackles to get the team just what the doctor ordered. Score after 19 Sejal group overs, 159 for the loss of 9 Ketal Sanya construction wickets. At the moment, they are 22-24 runs short of what they would have ideally wanted on the board. What can this last batting pair do in the last 6 deliveries to kind of once again regain some lost ground? They have lost some ground. There's no doubt about it, and that is where it's been sort of a comeback for Team Gladiators. The last 4 overs have belonged to Team Gladiators. It's the timeout, and one extra player will have to come inside the circle. It's timeout, Dipan Patel. That's the message from Ajit Chavan, sir. .160. The final 5 balls coming up. Gladiators have been disciplined when they were supposed to be disciplined. They were indeed disciplined, and that is why they've made a comeback. Well played by Todi. Ravi Narayan Sahu. 4 to go. He can hit the ball a long way. Oh, not using the long handle. It's not using the long handle. The last wicket, so maybe they want to play the quota, and the net run rate does not take a dip is what they are looking at, maybe. Well bowled. 2 to go. Monish looking much better with the old ball in the death overs. He's put the brakes on. 163, the final delivery to be faced by Ravi Narayan Sahu. 163. अपना नंबर लगेगा कि नहीं? This is exactly what they didn't want. The team is all out. 165 is what they want to win this match. 165 runs to win. Not bad a show in the end. Team Gladiators in with a chance here. Team Gladiators. Time for the mid-innings break.
कौन है रे? कौन है रे? कौन है रे? ready?
And that is where he's the most effective. .165 is what they need to win. At one stage, look like they will have to chase 185 plus, but yes, it was a good rear guard action by Team Gladiators. 165 is what they need now. Pramod Nayak and Vinit Karani, two very accomplished players who have seen it all, done it all. This kind of a situation is nothing new for either of the two. Oh, well ball, he goes fishing outside the off stump. Vinit Karani taking that big front foot forward. End of over number 1 from Ravi Narayan South. 7 runs off that first over. As far as the GSC T20 Open League is concerned, the convener Amit Mehrotra, Vinay Surana, the co-convener, and Venkat Subramaniam. As far as the 45 plus tournament is concerned, the convener is going to be Prasad Karkera to assist him, Venkat Subramaniam, and also Amarkant Jain. Kubar Mahajan gets to operate with the new ball. No better man to lead the team than Kingshuk, and to assist him is got Sashwat as well. Sunil Raheja also is a part of the think tank. A little loose shot, a little tentative. Not exactly a loosener from Mahajan. Is getting some good shape. Not able to contribute too much with the bat. He got run out quite early, but yes, he will be looking to do the job with the ball. He's one of the key links in the bowling brigade, and he needs to do the job for the team. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. A little extra movement, but yes, that really beat the batsman. Will not be too discouraged by the decision of a wide delivery. The good news for Kuvar Mahajan is that the batsman was looking to chase it down. 8 for none. Well ball, well played. That is so unlike Pramod Nayak chasing those deliveries. It's been a good season for Pramod as the batsman. Not a bad one, more than decent. So this is the all important game where he needs to fire. Nicely getting on the top of that one. You're obviously looking at the packed offside field. Kuvar Mahajan's line is going to be outside the off stump, not into the off stump. It's going to be a little outside the off stump as he gets the ball to dart inside. And the field is all set for that outside the off stump line. DJ has been brought inside the circle on the leg side, and that man in that point area goes to backward of point. This is exactly the kind of thinking that has got to go in each and every over. The bowler and the captain need to be on the same page. Not a bad delivery. Vinit Karani, yes, he is such a good stroke player, a good solid player. Yes, that's the way I would like to call him, a good solid opener, Vinit Karani. We've seen so many good innings from his blade. What kind of a state of mind he's in? Very well played. And this is exactly why that man was taken into the deep. Bowling to his field, the young Kuvar Mahajan. Not a bad over. 10 runs on the board. 3 runs of that first over. What a delivery there, well kept as well. It's been a below par season for Ravi Narayan Sahu, and is that good a player that he will not miss out on too many opportunities. Has he chosen this night to be that night where he makes a comeback? Definitely the marquee player in the 45 plus brand of cricket. This is not such good fielding. Oh, this is even more poor fielding. Sloppy work from Rising Titans. Yes, I was mentioning that Ravi Narayan Sahu is the marquee player in the 45 plus category of cricket. Chetak Ply 6. But is good enough to be playing the Open League. He commands his position in that 11. So he's got to show it. Very rarely you see a below par season. So yes, he will be wanting to make a comeback. He will be wanting to make a big statement tonight, Ravi Narayan Sahu. Even before the auctions, Vishal Todi and his team of co-owners had made up their mind to grab Ravi Sahu. They got him. It's time for Ravi Sahu to prove his worth. Payback time for Ravi. Oh, he manages to get the outside edge. Only the moral victory. The welcome boundary will go to the credit of team Gladiators. But that was such a good delivery. Superb delivery. Unfortunately, in a T20 game, you cannot set a field for those edges. Nobody will be in that firstly position unless you are absolutely sure that you're going to be attacking the batsman. 21. Not a bad start. Early days in this match. Lots of cricket left. Lots of cricket left. Yeah, when Sashwat was batting, we saw a symphony of delectable shots. He was an absolute treat to watch. Once again missing that century for the second time in this tournament. Nicely getting on the top of it. Vinit Karani, he can be a very swift runner between the wickets. He's a multi-dimensional player. Vinit Karani, a very good reader of the match situation. The match temperament is right up there. This is the big night. And Vinit Karani also will be wanting to make a statement here. Pramod Nayak has already been in good form. He's already had a couple of good knocks to his credit. Vinit Karani needs one big knock to get going. A genuine and a very specialist top order batsman, Vinit Karani. Kumar Mahajan has been handed the new ball. Kingshuk and Sashwat and Sunil Roija have entrusted the trust on his shoulders. Pressure situation. What kind of cricket he unfolds remains to be seen. Not a bad first over. Needs to carry on that same momentum going for him. Need to carry on the pressure that is built in the first over. Pramod Nayak and Vinit Karani not looking bad. They're looking decent. Looking to lay a foundation. That's a good leave, and yes, just look at that fantastic line and length from Kumar Mahajan. It's been great to watch all the young guns maturing. They're looking beyond their age, and that is the good news for GSC cricket. Maybe the job assigned to Pramod Nayak will be the sheet anchor role, but sometimes when he's in the killer mood, he can really send the fielders on a leather hunt. That kind of a player. It's all about what kind of a role the think tank has assigned to the batters. Which of the two batters has got the license to play the shots? At the moment, orthodox cricket being played, a good cricket match, a good battle out there. Welcome to Jitu Mando, Vipul Kalyani, Manish Murarka. We've got that strong base of loyal fans who come out to enjoy some good cricket. The weather is perfect. Not a bad way to spend your evening. Oh, what a delivery there. Poking at that one. Pramod Nayak. The idea is to put the ball in the right areas. He can bowl faster than what is bowling at the moment, but the message from King Shukra is loud and clear. Put the ball in the right areas. Do not look to bowl extra fast. See, just is looking to release the ball. He's just looking to get that good shape going. Change in line that really foxed the batsman. End of 4 Sejal group overs, 27 for no loss. Only one extra in that. But yes, mind you, there were 4 overthrows. Change in bowling guard. Krish Manish Sharma has been brought in. This is the big stage, and Kinshuk has given the ball to that young talent. Krish. Oh, what an opportunity here. Always look at the challenge as an opportunity. Just stick to your basics, put the ball in the right areas. Do not be faced by the reputation of the batsman. Go out and do your stuff. Yes, it is easier said than done, but yes, as a pro, you got to go out and accomplish what you've been assigned. 27 for none. Welcome to Himal the way. Such a good inside out shot, Cryptomania boundary. The best part of that shot was that just enough for power that was required to get to the Cryptomania boundary fence. He wasn't looking to hit the ball even one bit harder. Just enough to take the ball over the head of the man in that extra cover region. Inside out shot, Cryptomania boundary. 30 runs on the board. Yes, yesterday we got those fantastic news. D. Gukesh, the new world champion. The new world chess championship. Well kept. Ankit. We've got a world chess champion after Vishwanathan Anand, the youngest world chess champion. D. Gukesh. One small blunder by his opponent and he grabbed it to get the title. Oh, good effort. Cryptomania boundary. Starting to put the foot on the pedal. Vinit Karani slowly but steadily starting to come into his own. Rock solid start. 37 with no wickets having fallen. Good start. Why on earth this kind of a move? Why on earth? Welcome to Manisha and Mrs. Sahu. What a beauty spectre. What a catch under pressure. That is a superb catch under pressure to see the back of Pramod Nayak. The accomplished Pramod Nayak on his way back to the pavilion. Quite a crucial Ketal Sanya concession wicket. They will be more than happy to see the back of Pramod. That really took a fantastic effort there to get him dismissed. Sashwat it is. You cannot keep him away out of the game. He's everywhere. Raghav Ramchandran, who engineered that super over win for Team Gladiators in the earlier match. He played with a fractured finger, and in spite of that, he came out with a magical performance. What a talent. He's got those cricket genes from Mr. Ramchandran. He's turning around the corner, Ramchandran. It's great to see the youngsters taking their effort to really take the game from large to extra large. Quite a few youngsters have flourished, they have bloomed, they have blossomed this season. That is exactly what we want. What a catch from Sashwat. Under pressure, fine catch. Wasn't easy. Krish Sharma picks up a wicket in the very first over. That will give him some confidence. But that single 40 up on the board. 40 for 1 at the end of 5 Sejal group overs. He tasted success in that very first over, Krish. He was given the ball in this testing situation and he picks up a wicket. So once again a good move there. He took a calculated risk there. Kingshuk knows that he will have to be on the toes. He'll have to take those calculated risks. That was the no ball, the earlier one. Raju Pawar, the earlier delivery was the no ball. That has been confirmed. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have Sachin Khartare with us, the former Mumbai player. I wonder whether he's playing the 45 plus. Is he playing? No? What happened out there? A dropped catch that was a straightforward chance. Free hit it was. Yes, Sachin Kartare will be following Mumbai Cricket. Today we've made it to the grand finale of the Syed Ali Mustaq tournament. 90 plus Ajinkya Rahane, the third big knock on the trot, is going through a purple patch. Ajinkya Rahane. Siddhant Singh. Siddhant Singh. Just look at his leading arm as he comes left arm round the wicket. Oh, what a shot! An odd bounce. It's good that the ball didn't come into his face. Sometimes it can happen. Siddhan has got that Nilesh Kulkarni style just a little bit. One of the tallest left arm spinners to have played the game, that is Nilesh Kulkarni. One of the tallest on the world stage. Oh, very nicely played, equally well fielded. Presently, Nilesh Kulkarni is in charge of IISM, one of the most premier sports management institutes in the country. Nilesh Kulkarni is the founder of IISM. .45 for 1, 5.3 overs, 3 balls to go. The 6th Sejal group over underway. Super shot. Extraordinary. Picking up that outside the leg some line so early and connecting it at the most opportune time for a sensational Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 49. Nicely put away. What would you call it? The paddle sweep that really was brought into highlight by Sachin Tendulkar. Practicing hours and hours in the nets before he tried it on the world stage. That is Sachin Tendulkar. Putting in the hard yards in the nets. Days and days, months and months of practice, and then putting it into action. End of the 6th Sejal group over. End of the power play session, 49 for 1. Yeah, a video of Vinod Kamble is going viral. We all know what happened when that Dronacharya Ramakant Achrekar sir's memorial was being unveiled. It's great to see that Sunil Gavaskar and the 1983 World Cup team is ready to help him. That happens only if he is ready to help himself. What a super talent going to waste. Somebody as good as Vinod Kamble. a big lesson to learn in that for the youngsters. The other day, Vinod Kamli poured his heart out in that interview with Lalwani. What a delivery. That wicket in the first over will give him the confidence. Krish has been working hard on the game regularly. He's been practicing for the last 2 months, looking to get his act right. Being a part of a team, Rising Titans, is a big thing. The most important thing for Krish is that he's playing alongside the likes of Kingshuk, Sashwat. Playing under the tutelage of both these fantastic players is the right time to keep learning. Watch them even in the dressing room. Not just on field, also watch them off field. The body language, the match preparation, everything is paramount. That hurried on to him. Growing in confidence, Krish. Looking to come of age, all these youngsters. 50 runs up on the board, 50 up, 50 for 1. That is what you call working the ball away onto that leg side, into that mid-wicket area. 51. Those catches kind of stick into your hands. That should have been taken. He judged it well. He was in the perfect position to have pouched that one. That should have been taken. Because it was traveling fast, that was the perfect kind of pace that comes to you into the lap. Well bowled. It's been a good over from Krish. End of 7 overs, 53. Welcome to Sushil Gautam. Catching him on the wrong foot. That was a wrong piece of judgment there. That's a big mistake. That delivery invariably had to be played on the front foot. He was stuck into his crease. Lapse in concentration. And just look at the penalty that is had to pay. That should have been played on the front foot. Smother the spin. Take that big front foot forward. He will not like watching that replay. A big mistake. The talented Raghav Ramchandran is on his way back. A crucial Ketal Sanya construction wicket. Crucial one. The big fish in the net. That should boost the morale of Siddhant Singh. In comes Manthan Patil. This is a bit of an encouragement. He's been sent up the order even before Sushil. So that's interesting. The boys turning into men. (53 for 2). Never run on a misfield. Things are starting to get interesting. The match is in a state of equilibrium. Even Stevens at this stage. Cryptomania boundary. Krish will continue. Bowling the third over on the trot. 2 overs, 18 runs is given away, but he's managed to pick up a wicket, and the earlier over was quite a good one, and that is why Kingshu goes with him. The third over on the trot. So this is one way of encouraging the youngsters, not just encouraging. The way Krish is bowling, Kingshuk might be prompted to think that there is maybe one more wicket in the waiting. 60 for 2. That's a loose delivery, nicely put away. That was begging to be hit away, and he obliges big time for an effortless Cryptomania boundary. Welcome runs for Team Gladiators to take the score to 65. 8.2 overs. It's a no ball. Looking to essay that same kind of a shot. This was too away from his body, and that was outside the off stump, kept a little low as well. 67 for 2. A good start for Manthan. Is on to 10 of 6 balls, and Vinit Karani on to a very workaholic 30. That's hammered away. Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 72. They've lost only 2 wickets, and just look at the score. That is 78. Manthan Patil has been promoted up the order, and at the moment, still early days, but yes, quite an exciting start. Long way to go, boy. Score at the end of 9 Sejal group overs, 73 for 2. Let's have a look at the equation. 92 required in 66 balls. The required run rate 8.36. Siddhant Singh. He's looking relaxed there, Manthan. Even if there is something in his belly, some nervousness, he's not showing it. Stepping out. The good thing is he had covered his base. So off the inside edge into the pads. (76 for 2). 9.5 overs. Oh, well bowled. That's a drinks interval, 10 overs, 76 for 2. What's the time they've consumed? .48 minutes is what they've taken.
Connery.
Oh, the wicketkeeper had to go a little up to collect the ball. Enough time for the batsman to come home. Putting the ball away into that to wideish mid-off area for a single that takes the score to 80. 10.4 overs, 80 for 2. 56 balls, 85 runs to win the match. The required run rate 9.11. Could be anybody's game. It is even Stevens. आएगा कि ये सब कैसे जाएगा, क्या आएगा, क्लियर नहीं आएगा ये।
टाइम हटाओगे तो हट जाएगा।
अभी क्या ये क्या होगा, प्रोफाइल फोटो किधर आएगा, कौन देख सकते हैं प्रोफाइल फोटो, ये जो मेरा व्हाट्सएप देखेगा वो स्टेटस नहीं, स्टेटस भी जो देखेगा ये कैसा है, ये देख होम स्क्रीन, दोनों वही है, लॉक स्क्रीन और होम स्क्रीन दोनों सेम। अभी फेसबुक पे क्या डालेगा, प्रोफाइल फोटो देखना, ये डाल, ये भी क्रॉप करना पड़ेगा, फेसबुक पे नहीं जाना क्या, मैं खुद ही यूज करता हूँ फेसबुक को, देखिए कैसे करना है, इधर कर देना है, चलो नहीं वो लिंक जो भेजा ना तो पहले मेरा फेसबुक पे तो डाल दिया है, फेसबुक का मेरा यूआई बिल्कुल नहीं पता, तो मेरा तो कर, लेकिन oh, he takes the ball along with him outside the Cryptomania boundary fence. For a moment, we all thought that he had stopped it. 85 for 2. Till the time Team Gladiators collect those Cryptomania boundaries, they will be in that hunt. It's starting to get close, this match. That is firmly struck. Oh, there will be one more run. Is it so? Oh, yes. '88. Suddenly, that required run rate has come down to less than 9. Before the start of the over, it was 9 plus. It's come to minus less than 9. Oh, so well played. The scoop shot, very nicely executed. He gave it up too early. Even before that, bowler could get into the bowling crease. He was looking to shuffle and play that shot. In spite of getting that early signal, he fell into the trap. 93 for 2 with that Cryptomania boundary. Vinit Karani on to a very enterprising 48 runs of 34 balls. And Manthan Patil giving him a fantastic company, 16 of 16. 95 for 2. "47 balls and 69 runs to win the match. Required run rate 8.81 with 8 wickets in hand. Manthan on to 18 of 18 and Vinit Karani on to 49 of 35 balls. At the moment it is King Shukurai bowling. Is into his second over. "50 runs up on the board for Vinit Karani. That's a big contribution. Yes, that said it all. It was required. It's looking all grit and determination. Now after this good start, Vinit Karani has to convert this into a match-winning effort. He's the man who set, so he needs to do the job himself. "100 runs on the board. Oh, that is a good connection. We'll have to wait and watch. And oh my word, he covered the ground in good strides. Very well judged, but it drops it. The ball pops out of his hands. That is Sashwat. You cannot be calling him a culprit. That was a good attempt, but if they had to take that catch, would have been that big wicket. 101 for 2. Sometimes when it's not your day, those edges come into the stumps. And then what you get to see is a freak mishap, a freakish dismissal. 102. comes into the attack. Todi. 104. Drishya. Drishya. Sometimes that kind of a fall can get that knee turning. $105 for 2. 60 or 40. Oh, nicely taken under pressure. He takes a good catch. Kumar Mahajan is expected to pouch those kind of catches. Not for a moment was he going to be letting that ball drop out of his hands. Easily taken. Nice catch. It was always meant to be taken, especially when the fielder getting under the ball is somebody as good as Kumar. One more important wicket down. Manthan Patil is back in the pavilion, and to replace him is his dad, Sushil Patil. It's time for Sushil Patil to show that बाप तो वाकई में बाप होता है. Can the big daddy come out of Sushil Patil tonight? A genuine match winner both with the bat and the ball. He was the champion of champions in the 45 plus league in the year 2022. Yes, 2022. He was the most valuable player of the GSC 45 plus T20 league. $60 required of 39 balls. Now with that wicket, now team Rising Titans will be looking to put that extra pressure on. They will be looking to attack Sushil Patil. Just look at the fielding set, the backward of point area, the third man area. Those three fielders are going to be kept busy. There you go. They're going to be kept busy. Oh, this could have been close. Sushil Patil can be a swift runner when the situation demands it. Otherwise, he's a smart runner. He likes to conserve his energy. But when the team needs him to be a swift runner, he can really sprint across those 22 yards. Sushil Patil is a predominantly bottom hand player, and just look at his back lift. There is no back lift when he's batting, but sometimes he can really pack a punch. He's got strong wrists. Short third, backward of point and point. That is the area where he likes to steer the ball into when he's new to the wicket. Otherwise, 360-degree range of shots. End of 14 Sejal group overs. 108 for 3, 36 balls and 57 runs required. Match number 29 underway. Rising Titans versus Gladiators. A must-win game for both the teams. Switching ends for Mahajan. Oh, he holds on to the catch with dear life. What a nice catch by Drishya. They are already celebrating. Just look at Mr. Vishal Todi. Where is he going? Sir. Playing a little early there. Closing the face of the bat a little early. That is why the ball took the outside edge. Oh, that is the big fish. That is indeed the big fish starting to make a major comeback. Earlier it was a mini comeback and now this is a major comeback. They're starting to get into the driver's seat. They have to be a little careful, your team Gladiators. They've lost the big fish. And what a fine catch under pressure by Drishya. That created a nice Drishya when he took that fine catch. .108 for 4. 14.1 overs, 35 balls and 57 runs to win the match. Once again, that required run rate has gone up to more than 9.5 and over. 9.77 the required run rate. Rising Titans are picking up wickets at regular intervals, and that is why they stay in the hunt. In fact, they have started to gain that momentum. Why on earth, once again, for the second time this evening, why on earth was that kind of a shot being played? If those shots come good, oh my word, then everybody is like in amazement, they're excited. But when those kind of shots do not come good, it's not such a pretty sight. All of a sudden, the match is turned on its head. Fortunes is swinging from the camp of Team Gladiators to the camp of Rising Titans. In comes Cricket ki Pathshala, Dipan Patel. Two absolute new players at the wicket. That is the good news for Team Rising Titans. But one is a prolific player and the other one is coming up the ranks. Dipan, the very formidable player, Pranay Parekh, has been brilliant with the wicket-keeping gloves in his hands. Now, what he does with the bat is more important now, Pranay Parekh. Those wickets that have fallen at regular intervals has got the four gentlemen to stand up. Sububhai, Parag Shah, Vipul Kalyani, Jitu Mando, Shailesh Chadwa, they always sitting those 3 wickets and now they are restless. They cannot sit down any further. Oh, what a turnaround. What a turnaround. That is exactly what we keep saying in a T20 game. Always wait for those positive shifts to come by. Anything can happen at any time. You got to stay alive. You got to stay positive. Oh yes, yes, the young guns are firing this season. So GSC cricket is in safe hands. Dipan Patel. They will require that vintage Dipan to come out. Kubar Mahajan is looking in the zone, having picked up that wicket, is more confident. It's all about getting that rhythm, being at peace with yourself, a relaxed state of mind. He's picked up 2 wickets in that over. 1 ball left. I had absolutely no doubt in my mind the moment it struck him a little low in the pads. He was a goner for all my money. Even before the umpire could raise his finger, it was absolutely clear to the spectators that he's going to be on his way back to the pavilion. The Nelson mark 111 is supposed to be unlucky for many, and it really turned out unlucky for Dipan Patel. What a turnaround, what a turnaround. Unbelievable stuff from the Rising Titans. Hitul Kothari. Last season he had everybody watching him in amazement. Now this is a very important time to come in and bat. Very crucial. The chips are down. They are in the driver's seat. In the last over, as Yatish Duria, scorer, mentions, 3 wickets and 3 singles in that last over from Mahajan. Kubar Mahajan. Thirty balls, 54 runs to win the match. The required run rate is 10.8. 77 minutes is what the team Rising Titans have taken to bowl those 15 overs. 2 minutes more. Now, yes, the question is whether Team Gladiators have enough fuel in the tank. They got to take the match deep. King Shukrai, it's going to be bowling from the infinity end, is going to be bowling his third over. The first 2 overs from King Shukrai have gone for 13 runs. Not a bad contribution. Too wide. This season we are watching King Shukrai falling over after delivering the ball. I wonder what's happened. Something is bothering him. I do not know. Maybe he's carrying some kind of a niggle. But yes, at the moment, all his focus is on winning the match, of taking advantage of this situation now. That is where the focus is on. Tomorrow is a holiday. Sunday we've got 2 matches. Oh, clean bowled him. Clean bowled him. He cleans up Hetul. Pranay. He cleans up Pranay. He was not in a position at all to play that delivery. Khade khade khela. They are down on the mat. Their back is up against the wall. Team Gladiators, all of a sudden from a very good position, they are now in a dicey situation. Neil Doshi. Nicely played. Oh, what a shot! Minimum effort, and the result is quite a premium one. Such a good looking cryptomania boundary that should give him confidence straight away off the mark with that smart boundary. Team Gladiators will have to show some character. Yes, that fighting spirit when you're thrown to the deep end of the sea. It's time for those survival instincts to come out. King Chukurai getting all his experience into play. Oh, one more Cryptomania boundary. It's got two boundaries in the first four balls that is faced. The ball is racing away to the Cryptomania boundary fence off the bat of Neil. What a start for Neil. Those kind of shots being played by a low middle order batsman is amazing, astounding. Those two shots, proper cricketing shots, right out of the manual. 122 for 7 after 16 overs, 24 balls and 43 runs to win the match. 10.76 required every over. Till the time that required run rate does not go up to more than 12 an over, Team Gladiators will feel that they are in with a chance. Only thing they got to make sure that they do not lose any wickets here. The last of the recognized batting pair at the center stage. The last of the recognized batting pair. Kovar Mahajan to continue. Just a look at that astonishing figures. 3 overs, 9 runs of those 3 overs, 3 crucial wickets in that over. All the 3 wickets in 1 over, the last over that he bowled. So obviously he's going to be bowling that 4th over on the trot now. Here we go, show time. Get Alsania concession wicket. At the moment, this innings is in a disarray. With that kind of a performance, obviously you got to be in contention for the man of the match award. 4 wickets there. Mihir, the new man in. Anil Doshi. It's looking damn good. The way he's meeting and connecting the balls, Deep is looking like a top order batsman. So correct. End of 17 overs, 127. 18 balls and 38 runs to win the match. 18 balls 38. 18 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 38 रन्स बनाने हैं और विकेट जो उनके पास सुरक्षित है वो है केवल 2. इस तरह की सिचुएशन में एक आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण, बिल्कुल एक आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण है नील दोशी. They've got 11 minutes to bowl those 3 overs. 11 minutes to bowl those 3 overs. That's the message from the TV umpire. Good timing. Neil Doshi. That couple takes the score to 132. 1533. Oh, that is brilliant running. The 6 balls that Neil Doshi has faced, he's middled all the 6 balls with exquisite timing. Absolutely middle of the bat. All the 6 balls. Oh, he's showing some great promise here. Missing the delivery for once in that channel outside the off some Ravi Narayan Sahu. Final ball coming up in over number 18. 134. Oh, no need to run for that one. That will go crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. There was room on offer. He went after it. That is where he made the mistake. Room on offer with that Cryptomania boundary. 138 for 8. 12 balls and 27 to win. 27 रनों की दरकार है 12 गेंदों में. अगर किसी कारणवश ये मैच टाई होता है तो सुपर ओवर होगा. Eleven balls, 27 to win. Oh, what a throw from Kuvar Mahajan. What a throw. The strike has to be kept by Neil. Is that last big hope, Neil? Can he take the match deep? Can he take the match into that last ball setting? 10 balls, 26. White ball. Obviously, is looking to keep the ball wide off the range of Neil. .4 overs. 19 overs, 142 for 8. (23 runs required of 6 balls). केवल औपचारिकता से अब हम गुजरते हुए केवल और केवल औपचारिकता. The writing on the wall. Five balls and 23 runs to win the match. It's going to be a heart-wrenching loss for Team Gladiators. They were in such a good position, 6 overs back, and all of a sudden, Charikis. That's all over. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस. एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच था और उस मैच को जीतकर एक बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण अभी भी जीवित है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के लिए. टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए मामला बहुत ही ज्यादा पेचीदा होता हुआ अब केवल 6 ओवर्स के पहले बिल्कुल अच्छी स्थिति में थी टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स. अचानक से मैच का पासा पलट और देखे कितनी बड़ी जीत दर्ज कराई है टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस ने. इस जीत के चलते उनका जो मनोधैर्य है वो अब बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण पर. अभिनंदन के पात्र टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस. निवेदन करता हूं सभी को कि जल्द से जल्द मंच के पास आए ताकि हम हमारे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन फंक्शन का आगाज कर सके. वी आर ऑलरेडी टू लेट. Yes, may I request Mr. Vishal Todi, Mr. Nick Patel, Subhubai and Shailesh Chadwa to please come on stage and be a part of the presentation party. Hello. Yes, sir. May I request Mr. Vishal Todi, Mr. Nikhil Patel, Subbubai and Shailesh Chadwa to please come up. Yes, so we have the two owners across the two teams, Mr. Vishal Todi and Mr. Nikhil Patel on stage. And accompanying them are two key organizing committee members, Subramaniam Venkat and Shailesh Chadwa. Good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. The 29th match is over. Can we give a big round of applause to team Rising Titans for that terrific victory? Straight away, it's time for me to invite the losing team captain Dipen Patel to come up and have a word or two with us. Yeah, Dipen, you all came out all guns blazing, winning the toss and electing to bowl first. You all did a good job to restrict Team Rising Titans to around 165. You all were in the match till the 14th or the 15th over. The fortune swayed from your camp to Team Rising Titans and they grabbed it with both hands.
First of all, congratulations to Rising Titans. They played all round. They did very well in batting, fielding as well as bowling. Kuvar especially bowled very well. And we faulted in our fielding also and bowling also, and finally in batting. So today was not our day and they did exceptionally well. So no complaints about that. They took the match from us.
Yes, hard luck, Dipen. Here's wishing you the best for the remainder of the tournament. You're going to have to be playing for your pride. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain. Can we all give it up for King Shukrai? That was a very important stage, do or die. You were treating this match as a knockout match, a terrific win. That kind of a win will be a morale booster, and now in the next important matches, your confidence will be skyrocketing, and a lot of positives you collected along the way.
Yeah, absolutely. As Gladiators had came very good after scoring we were aiming for 180, 190, but they again held our batting unit and we ended up with just 160. We were almost 20, 30 runs short. But we had very good positive things to take, that we bowled very well and fielded very well. This is for the first time in the tournament. We did so well as a unit. So special mention to Drishya, Kuvar and Siddhan and our keeper. They did very well and this is a big positive for us. Hopefully we'll take next match also as our semi-final and we'll do it better. Shashwat is champion batsman. He's the best batsman.
Yes, that's a morale boosting victory. It's time for us to hand over the orange cap first. The orange cap will be given away by Mr. Vishal Todi. The orange cap holder Shashwat Junjunwala, 344 runs. 344 runs in 7 innings. This is exactly how a champion player behaves in times of adversity. When the chips are down, the champion players put their hand up. Terrific knock, Shashwat. Unfortunately, once again, you missed that century, but yes, the important thing was the win.
Yeah, it's a great feeling to have the orange cap, but I feel it's more important to win the match, and never a better feeling than that. I like to mention about our bowlers, especially Kuvar and Drishya and all these guys. They bowled really well and fielded also well. So we'll look to continue the same momentum throughout the tournament.
Yes, you're also going to be the man of the match. Over to collect your award. May I request Mr. Nick Patel. That was a terrific knock, 79 runs off 46 balls. That really set the stage up. Tomorrow is an off day, so if Subhubai and Shailesh Chadwa allow me to wind up the proceedings, that's it from the presentation area. The match number 29 is over. We meet day after tomorrow, morning match and evening match as well Sunday. Thank you, good night, God bless, take care.
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा।